go.
Good luck.
Thank you.
We need it. We need some good luck now.
Yeah. Quite a lot of it. Weird thing is that I was already on second gear. So
Well,
don't know how that happened.
but at least we don't. We didn't have the SG30.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Marcos, go and check what happened. If you can figure it out.
First, I have to go to the cellar and cry for 2 hours.
Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's
What a shit! What a shit!
yeah. Bear in mind, it's not your fault. It's just a bad luck.
Yeah, it could happen to any of us. Like, I mean, your USB decides to crap out and your VR shuts off, or like you lose your internet connection, or anything. It's just shit happens, especially in a 12-hour race.
But yeah, we have 2 cars ahead battling for position, so
Yeah, we will have some fun.
yep.
That's really weird. I can't shut down the computer because there opens another menu.
Nice hard reset will do.
We are halfway through. Keep pushing.
Oh. Thank you, I guess.
Was it the like USB that died on him? Maybe.
I think it's restarting the computer.
I don't think when I show to the graphic, I can see that it's shifting up and shifting down with the correct button. but it doesn't work if I go to the game.
Yeah, and if the spacebar didn't work either, then
No, there didn't work another key on the keyboard. I just tried to put the upshift on the keyboard, but it doesn't work.
So go on your control panel and remove all the keyboard bindings.
well, I'd be tempted to know. Let's see if you join the practice server. Does it work now? Because assuming your settings are fine, then I mean, if it works now, then it's just one of those weird glitches.
Well,
Fan-
basically, the same thing happened earlier,
It happened
But-
to me in
and the
In
mark was
Nürburgring.
also in the at Spa with the wheel only turning left. Was it?
Yeah, I mentioned the RWB one, but I think that was you knocking the USB, wasn't it?
That's Voodoo.
that was me, yes, but it was a different issue.
Fantech shit.
Yeah, you gotta have a short memory when driving endurance. Just focus on getting forward now. But yeah, we should figure out what caused that before next one.
By the next one, you guys will all be driving VRS.
Yeah.
Although I never had Thrustmaster do it to me. Oh well.
What's the next race, by the way?
Laguna.
Oh,
I guess the Beamer is not bad there though.
no, it should be fine. Otherwise, there's no rain to save us there. Yeah, wind is still increasing, so we might have some rain at some point.
Alright, yeah, I'm leaving in about 20 minutes, so we'll be gone for probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, who's gonna go next after me?
I can maybe, if you need it. A second. Give me.
I mean, it could be worse. It could have either been taken out or SG30. Nothing we can do about a freaking wheel deciding to act up. That's just commonplace for us. We should factor that in going to every race. Some fucking weird thing's gonna happen to us.
So yeah, I can go next maybe. If no one else want to go next.
Now it
Okay.
works as nothing happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Is it game or is it the controller? I always wondered.
It's very difficult to answer this question because,
Yeah.
you know, not really easy to get at the bottom of it.
You would think of all wheel and game combos, this would be the one where Fanatec and the sim work seamlessly.
I realized it some corners before because it upshifted instead of downshifted.
Oh. You're probably going, did I do that?
We cannot catch a break
Nope. It's just
from the
this
bad
has been
luck.
going on for this has been going on for years. I mean, what were we actually expecting to happen? Until it starts not happening, I just assume it's gonna happen.
I'm really down, guys.
Oh,
I have to go off.
It's nothing to do with you, man.
Yes, but you know the feelings you have in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
but
get it. Go get a beer.
yeah, get some steam off and then get back because we need you to drive again. I guess.
No, 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 no. I will not drive again.
Well, why not?
I'm gonna be.
Not like we can lose for the position again, so it's worth to drive anyway.
Let's see. I have to calm down now.
Yeah, take your time. It's 6 hours yet until the end. There's a lot of racing to be done, and probably we can have fun racing other
Yeah, I'm gonna get
cars.
home. It'll be fucking flooded track. I just know it.
Yeah, that's.
See you. Bye.
See you, brother.
Catch you later.
That's it.
So, Yakuza,
Yep.
I found on Amazon they make these T-slot covers for like the gaps that you're not using in your rig. It looks pretty freaking awesome. I went with black, but I should have gone with a different color. It was like 10 bucks. And the reason
Yeah,
why I
sounds
started
cool.
looking at it is because I get so much dust collecting around the
Yeah,
pedals.
send me a link. Might
Yeah.
be interested.
You should check this out. I really need to go jump in the shower. She's gonna start yelling at me. All right, hang in there, guys.
Yep. See you later.
Enjoy your lunch.
We have a weird battle going on ahead. This French guy is a lap ahead, but he's fighting with Uros to not let him pass.
What a shit luck.
Yeah.
Cause and
If no one puts it in the wall and you don't get like fucking crazy drive-throughs or some shit, then by the end of the race you can say as a team you fucking everyone drove well enough and was quick enough to win. Past that, it's just a fucking number. Plus this will be more fun. You get to race people. You don't win. I don't actually win anything for what fucking your position anyway. So as long as the people have fun, that's all that matters.
And that's the way you do it.
Damn, I missed that. I was watching the firewall instead, which is much less interesting. Next car ahead is Patrick Starr, which I believe is a cartoon character. And it's about 30 seconds up the road.
Eat him
How
alive,
far?
yes.
How far ahead is he?
30 seconds.
So third of a lap.
Yeah, but
Or
I
fourth
mean,
of a lap. I guess I'll catch him.
yeah, I mean, 2 seconds a lap's realistic. So, yeah, best of luck.
How many laps down are we? Or like 3 laps down.
I'll find out.
No, it should be 3 laps. No, I don't think so. Might be a couple, maybe.
At least 2 laps.
We
there's-
have. Oh, yeah, 3 laps. Fuck, 3 laps it cost us. Smash. Shit happened right at the start of the lap. Of course.
Yeah. Well, they just happened out of the blue. Like Marcus was, what, 15 minutes into his stint or something.
Yeah, and I've seen random stories about forums about like cars that you come off a curb and it's like the traction control that when it activates, like it disables gear shifting while it's active and stuff, and like but it doesn't reactivate it. It could just have been some like fucking 1 in a million glitch, race condition in the code or something. Just fucking set something back to true to hundredth of a millisecond too late or something. I don't know, and it just got screwed up.
I want that message tweeted from the official account. AOR.
Yeah,
It's
it's better than claiming a minor miracle. Put it that way.
Yellow flag in front, yellow flag in front, yellow flag in
Yep,
front.
that's it.
Ну вот смотри, Жень, что ты пропустил.
long until the end of the stint? 25. Okay, I can do some stewarding then.
Yeah, 25. come on.
At this point in time, you're actually only 2 laps behind the leader. It depends exactly where in the lap that you check it, but right now it's only 2 laps. The leader's not long out the pits. I think that was offsetting it a bit, but they pitted too early to make it to the end while doing one less run through the pits than us. They might do a drive-through to reset it, but it's not 3 laps. In my opinion, it's 2 laps. So that's 1 lap less bad.
Yeah. I thought this Maca was the one that was leading earlier. Is this a different McLaren?
It is a 7 km/h. If it breezes like this, there might be rain in Laguna Seca for the next race.
No, I think that's the guy that was leading earlier. That's Osmanov, Bishin, Huzionov, and Dolgopyatov. Shit.
That's why I kind of let him pass to fight with that B5 guy, or B4 guy, but now I'm getting slowed down by him.
Yeah, you're not getting slow anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, I was about to say he's been out
Just
out
need
for
to
a while.
ask. Just ask and you will be given.
Perhaps they could give us few laps. Not much to ask.
I mean, there's like 5 cars on the same lap as us, depending when you look. Like at minimum 5 cars, so there's plenty of racing to be done.
Oh yeah, I got 15 minutes left.
You got low pressure now, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
So now it's temperature is 24, 25. It's plummeted down.
You've caught up 10 seconds on the car ahead so far.
Yeah, car is starting to feel a bit itchy because of the PSIs.
Yeah, I really don't like low PSI at Spa. I'd much rather be like 0.32 high than 0.32 low. So I think all the fast entries, it just makes it seem too vague for me.
gonna send the command.
Okay.
User does not have ACC selected. Command not sent. What?
Strange.
That's
Try
weird.
again.
Sent.
Okay, receiving.
Cool. That was weird.
Discord was my active window.
So you should have 26, 26.1. No, 26.1. So it did it again. It sent you one click less on front left. Raise it to about one click front left.
You can just try sending it again. Is it okay now?
Mean no. What do you read on the settings?
26.7, 26.5, 26.8, and 26.3.
That's not what I sent. Try again now after this corner.
Twenty-six 0, 26.1, 26.1, and 22, 26.2.
Yeah, it should be 26.1. Just add one click on your time.
To the front left.
Yeah, I'm gonna release some liquid very quickly. Come back.
Ah, weight saving.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm clearly faster than Gardner, but I'm not gonna mess with that battle. They could still be fighting for the podium.
lets you pass.
Okay, thank you.
You can barrel down this lap and next one, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Dart, that was probably the issue. Like the one I had in Nürburgring 12 hour last year. Might be related to keyboard settings, keyboard bindings.
Yeah, coming in front this lap.
Yeah, you cannot do another one then after this one.
Okay, coming in. I'll give you 115 liters.
Okay. Go drive the Kuza.
Thank you. I had 7 liters left, so perhaps even less fuel could be fine. But yeah, let's not stress about it.
Yeah, probably 108 is the right one, but yeah, who cares?
Still didn't get into the 219s. I guess it's up to you, Voodoo.
No, it's up to Jigs probably.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Jigs in the rain.
Oh yeah. Match made in heaven. $15. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go.
Let's go.
Good luck, Voodoo.
Thanks.
And you have Radu ahead. 20 seconds. 22 seconds to go.
Whoop. Thanks, Jix.
Second fastest car on track last lap. And the other car that was quicker was only like 10, not 100th quicker. Not even that. 5 thousandths quicker.
Alright.
Yo.
Yo.
Mr. Shearer, long time no see.
Yeah. I'm just hanging around in here for no reason. I'm not even driving. Turned up.
Oh, brilliant. How are you getting on, Voodoo?
Smooth like an otter.
Hmm?
Doing fine.
Yeah, well, I say we. I mean, they had an up and down race. They're actually leading the race at one point, but then like had some weird thing with the game where apparently it just happens sometimes, but no one knows why. But the car wouldn't upshift out of first, and then well, it stopped at the side of the road to fix it. But in the process of that, downshifted to neutral, and then it wouldn't come out of neutral. And then managed to get it to go back into first and drove around the lap in first to change driver, but we lost like 2 laps in the process. So we went from legitimately leading the race to now P18 fighting for P17. But
That's a ridiculous bug.
yeah, it's just a number though. I mean, it's now Voodoo gets to overtake Patrick Starr, so you know, get some more action instead of just passing back markers to get to do some racing. So shit happens, I guess.
Oh, I need to get back into endurance racing.
Yeah, I've not really. I don't do any racing at the moment. I did the last GT3 season and just, I don't know. I did. For me, like in order to be able to have a decent race, I need to like practice the shit out the track during the week, and I just don't have time for that anymore. So it's like I kept like it was like. Whereas before I would like 8 PM I'd be like, cool, jump on practice for 2 hours. I wasn't actually getting on to practice until like fucking like 1 AM and shit. I'm trying to like sort my setup. Well, you know, I'm fucking half tired and full of beer and stuff, and it's a lot of effort. So, but yeah, I mean, endurance races are better because obviously you get more than like fucking 6 days to prepare for them. But I missed out this season. Like I wasn't after the GT season was still running, and I didn't invite me to do both. But I might try and see if they squeeze me in a team for the next one. It's a shame they have the 6 driver limit thing, because I think usually there's like 7 of us that would consider driving, but you have to pick the 6 before it or something. Or
Yeah.
it'd be nice if we could just like fucking squad of 8 or some shit, and then just make ups to go along. But I suppose then you need to let everyone do that. It's become a shit show. We should have different rules for us. That's what I reckon.
Gain good car here in sector 1.
for that 19 video.
I hope so. Mistake.
I think the most like, genuine like, joy I've had in endurance races was the ones when everything went to absolute shit. Like we had a spa race here, and I think our car had already been destroyed like twice, and it wasn't our fault. Like by the time I jumped in for my last stint, and I just like I was because we had nothing to lose. We were already like fucking 10 laps off the lead, like fucking P28 or some shit.
I
I
like-
jumped in for my last stint. I was like, fuck it, quality laps every lap. Stuffed in the wall, mind you, but it was fun.
They like 6 minutes of repairs.
Yeah.
At least it's not iRacing when it comes to that. You still get to race.
But it's just like when you're running a decent position and no one else has like made a mistake yet, and it comes round to your stint out, it's always like stressful. I mean, that's worse for me than like any league race or anything. If a league race, I smash into a wall, it's only me that I've fucked up. But when you're driving somebody else's car, like it's proper fucking tense.
You still using VR? Are you going triples or something now?
Nah, I still stick with the VR. I don't
Yeah.
really have space for triples in the way my office is set up.
I had
so-
I had a reverb at one point, and I ended up getting rid of it. I've got triples now. It's very nice for ACC, I've got to say.
Yeah, I mean, I see like videos and stuff of people setups and this look proper sweet. And I would very much like to not have the fucking the screens velcro to my face, but it's just I don't know. I mean, I'd have to completely reorganise my office, and then by the time it's funny because people think like, I mean, at a glance you're like, oh, you know, VR's expensive. You got to buy a headset, but like, I mean, 3
It's
nice
cheaper.
screens.
Yeah, it's cheaper than 3 monitors and a stand. That's for sure.
Yeah, and then I'd have to. Because it's I keep like my room's not tiny, but I keep like a large area of it. It's free for like doing like room scale VR, like the wife does Beat Saber and stuff sometimes.
Okay.
Like fucking kill zombies, like co-op with our friends and shit. Like so, it's kind of like I'd have to lose all that if I was to move my rig to somewhere with triples, and it's just I don't have space for both, so I'm kind of fucked. Just
Yeah,
rig's
yeah.
jammed in a corner instead.
It was the not knowing how bad it is having screens that close to your eyes for a long time, over many years, that put me off keeping it. And then I just couldn't get an FPS with the graphics that I was happy with. So I just gave up.
Yeah, it's a compromise. Although, funnily enough, actually,
Yeah.
somebody recently hacked up some shit where like you replace the OpenVR DLL with one that instead of the game going through Steam VR, it just goes straight to OpenXR, which is like the native WMR thing. And,
Yeah.
you get like an extra like 10% less GPU usage, so you can turn the detail up a bit. But I mean, I've got like I can run it like 100% resolution, but I've got like fucking shadows and reflections and shit turned down. But I've never seen the game really with them turned up, so for me that's how it's supposed to look. But I could
Yeah.
imagine that going from like high detail flat screen to that would kind of
That was it, right? I had my ultra wide and then I went VR and I was like, oh, this is shit. And then I got my 3090 and it was like, oh, this is okay, but still not great. And I went back to triples and I'm like, yeah, this is definitely much better.
Yeah, I mean you got screens no matter how high resolution they are when you're only staring at like a tiny spot in the middle of them when you're looking in the distance, it's always going to look bad.
Go on, have a voodoo. Send it.
It must have been an issue because Patrick Starr was the one you were chasing.
Just came out of the
He's
pit.
just come out of the pits, yeah, he's just come out.
Yeah, try and harass him into binning it then. It's cold tires. Yeah, I mean, you're consistently second to lap, at least quicker than like 15 of the 17 cars ahead of you. And if there's 120 laps left, which there's more than that, then you'll catch up 120 seconds. Well, you need 140, but yeah, I mean, so if you catch second to lap, you're going to catch up a lap on everyone ahead. So I reckon P9 by the end.
Oh wow, AO's P2. Yeah, you could have definitely been up there.
What an asshole.
Yeah, they were leading the race by like, about 10 seconds, like on actual pace, like not even like proper run strategy, on pace. I mean, mostly did run in like P3, 4 at the start, but like the car that was leading smashed into a wall. The car that was in second spun, and then they took P3 just on track. So I mean, it was like it did from the relative pace since the incident, they would still be in P1 right now. But it's the number though. I mean, it's like it's nice when the number on the HUD says 1 instead of 16, but as long as it's fun anyway to drive, that's sort of nice.
Getting down straight, Voodoo. You're definitely faster than him.
Flash lights. Voodoo with the proper alien fucking brake bias. 52.4. Like pulling the fucking handbrake.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, use the fucking all the fucking racetrack for yourself. Don't leave space.
Is there no live stewarding?
Not really live. Yes, it's kind of live.
You've got the video and submit it, so I'm going to look at it and they'll get a penalty if you like, but they wouldn't. I don't think you would be penalised for that. I mean, according to the rules, someone's alongside getting in a corner, you've got to adjust your line to let them stay on track, but you only have to leave them enough space to keep like one fucking tyre on the line, which maybe could have been thought they did. So it's more just ill-mannered rather than breaking a rule.
Give me a little love tap, Voodoo. Push the pass.
Falling behind to the car.
costing me more than 1 second per lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he probably has in his head that once the tyres warm up and he burns off some fuel, he'll pull away. He doesn't realise that he's racing a car that was fucking what, podium pace, but I don't know, I suppose it's a race after all.
Oh, unlucky.
Again, he closed on the right.
Yeah, that's on him. You had every right to have your car there. Just turned into you.
Issue him a penalty shooter. You're still an admin, right?
Well, not an active coordinator, but like I do know the password. I'm not even in the game, so I couldn't even record it. I don't know if we have anyone who may consider it. I think Gix has went out for lunch because has done most stints out of anyone so far, so I guess he's taking a break. And Marcus is away smashing his sim gear with a hammer or something, I think.
Come on!
Fuck, he must be just out of the pits to
On the left. Clear on the left.
50 lap.
This guy.
That hit give you repairs, really?
Sorry?
Did that knock give you repairs?
1 second.
It's just like a mid-race aero adjustment. Yeah. That'll fix the oversteer.
Or like the tires are a bit stressed.
It's weird how you burn like fucking 200 milliliters less fuel than me a lap. I'm always out like 4.1 and shit. Probably just because I fucking mashed the throttle and let the traction control just cut the spark, so I'm just spewing fuel out the fucking unburnt fuel out the exhaust pipe halfway around the track. Because tag Dero in Discord chat asking if he's available to race in 30 minutes, so I think he's trying to sort out a driver if he swaps it. I assume you don't want a double stint now.
No, I don't want to double stint.
Yeah, I guess if AOR is not available, it's up to me then.
Right, I'm gonna go do sort some shit out. I'll come check in later. Good luck.
Cool. See you later, man.
See you. Position. car loses a lot of pace with low fuel in the second part of the track. I think that burning off the fuel makes the rear go up, so the angle of the wing is less aerodynamic.
For me, the car just loses pace gradually because I have front graining after like 15 minutes. So, and it's because of that, like I can't corner as quickly, and that just keeps getting worse. And if I try to combat it with the throttle, then I end up with light graining in the rear, and then like it just. I mean, 60 minute stints in this car or the M6 is fucking painful. The Audi though was weird. The Audi was nice. That was like fucking you'd be quickest at the end of your stint.
The thing is that I lose pace from Stavro to going on. Oh fuck. Track limit.
Just think about how much more stressful that would have been if we were still leading. See? It's a good thing.
Hello.
Hello.
So, you guys need me?
Yeah, why not? I don't know if you or the Fusa want to go next. I got 60 minutes left.
16?
Yes, someone is lagging hard in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, I can go next, no problem. We'll just get set up.
Okay, fantastic. Then I'll just open a beer and relax for the rest.
Are the rest of the stint sorted out, yeah?
Gex is doing a triple. When he gets back, he just doesn't know it yet.
If it rains.
Okay, cool.
I'll be back. I must attend to a technical sound issue. And
Yakuza, if you want to race, then go for it, man. I'm not bothered. You're faster than me.
No, I'm gonna sit this one out.
Okay.
Already did 3 stints.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Okay. Just sure my wheel, etc. is working. It's not rained yet, I presume, no?
No. Back the fuck up.
Regaining of car heading sector 2.
Stop blocking.
Must have been track limits for him, surely.
Hope so.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Still descending soon. Just a few more laps.
Marcus posted a message in Discord chat. He's saying he hopes okay, but like after what happened earlier, he's not really in the mood to drive. And he doesn't. He's obviously doesn't know what caused it. Doesn't want it to happen again. So and I guess you guys can reply, but just letting you know that it looks like you're down to 4 drivers till the end. But if Dickers is on the rear, that's 3. So. I mean, Aero, are you? How many more stints you got in you? Like, are you
I could do
really-
some. It's no. I've not started on my gin and tonic yet, so
Okay.
all good. I can do this next one and then another one if needed.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess then. I mean, there's only 4 stints to go, and if you can do 2, Gex will be happy to do 2. So.
Yeah, yeah.
And then maybe I don't know, Voodoo can either steal one off you or relax himself.
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. I'm flexible. As long as I'm not doing the last one or whatever, then should be fine.
It's Gex's job. He's in US time.
Yeah. Are we still on 2 track cuts?
3.
3 now. Okay.
Got 8 minutes left. What pressure do you want?
What do we got? 23 degrees. Just give me whatever you've had, Voodoo. I don't think it's going to make too much difference, to be honest.
Can you?
Let me have a
read
look. I'll have a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. If you give me on the fronts 26 on both,
Car on the left. Clear on the
and on the
left.
rears 26.2.
Faster car coming up behind you.
In the rear, sorry.
26.2.
Copy.
Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I think 2 laps.
Okay.
This is the next one. I'll report the fucking asshole.
Was he blocking or what was he doing?
The whole stint was blocking me.
Really? The track feels okay, or it's a bit slippery, or what?
Drive is perfect. The end of the
Okay.
stint, the tires are a bit worn out, but I'm gonna lose some time, some pace in the fast parts when the fuel burns off, because I think that the angle of the wing raises a bit, so you lose some top speed
Okay.
as the rear suspension go up.
Voodoo, you possibly want to set the brake bias further forward because only you and aliens can drive with 52.4.
Yeah, Daniel will fix it.
What
Actually,
was it before?
Yeah, it's like 54, 55 is more normal.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
the setup
mostly
at the setup at the 44.2. This is Yakuza setting.
54.2.
Yes, on the
Yeah.
originally in the setup. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Shh. Come on. Fuck was that?
Don't worry. Just 2 seconds. Doesn't matter. Oh, let me see what happened in those 2 laps. Go, go, go. Don't worry.
yeah, the end of Camo dude just turned right in on you. I mean, I don't know what the fuck he was expecting you to do. It's almost like he didn't know you were there.
Okay, that first one I didn't have overlap.
Yeah, that was more on you.
I don't know. I mean, the rules say that you have to have overlap going into the corner. It doesn't specifically say when you
You
hit the
always
brakes.
said that overlap at the braking point. I didn't have overlap at the braking point. That was a dive bomb.
Yeah,
Ah.
you changed that curve and you were going straight.
Yeah, I mean, the angle your car was at was worse, I think, than the distance behind. I mean, I think I'll need to check the wording, but it did always say going into the corner, because I always thought that was a bit vague, because going into a corner doesn't mean the braking zone, because obviously some corners you don't brake for. Like, so, but, yeah, I mean, in the pub race, I'd stick up there, but the angle you were at, you were always going to hit him, I guess, so, yeah, not on them.
This is his fault. Recording. Wow. The song killed for A2.
Bloody Osmanov coming to lap us.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they were leading the race in the first stint on pace.
Yeah.
Smashed into a wall, so that seems fair enough.
how much is left on the stint?
Just started. So
Okay, so I
it's
got time.
46 minutes left.
Yeah, 46.
Okay. I got time to take my dog for a walk and my wife for a walk. Because they both have like boredom and energy and it's nice outside, so.
Hmm.
I will be back again.
You have to do that in that order, or you can do it at the same time?
I don't know who's gonna get the leash, her or my dog.
Or you?
Or me. It could be me. Alright, I'll be back in about half hour.
Catch you later.
Bye.
I'm gonna have some dinner.
Okay, mate.
Catch you 20 minutes or so.
Yeah. G10. Never seen that before.
Yeah, that's a weird. It's weird. Usually you'll get like a drive-through, or you get an SG or an SC30, but
Yeah.
weird. T for Sousa's team. That's rough.
Yeah.
It's going to drop them
Just
back
came
to
out the
fucking
pits.
Revere.
I was hoping he was going to take it lap there, but he didn't. What's this dude doing here?
They were asking in the chat if they can appeal it, but I'm pretty certain the answer's no. But I'm not officially a coordinator, so I'm not going to answer.
They sped in the pit lane. That's what I got it for. So
Yeah, and they never have. It's never. I'm not aware of any situation where that's ever been cancelled. The only time people could get somebody's get is at the start, because
yeah,
you can actually tell if they get an advantage. But yeah, I mean, even in real racing, like speeding the pit lanes, fucking, people's lives are at risk. Stuff that's you just get fucked for it, and that's it.
these two behind are battling. Obviously, that's why he wants to get past. Yeah. You're gonna go, then go. Don't fucking hold me up. Not really racing anyone for position here, I know that. Mind you. Nine hours in.
How long left in the stint?
21 minutes.
Okay, cool. Well, Gex just said dog walking done. So
Okay,
I
good.
guess he'll be appearing soonish, hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. Just got to tell me what pressures he wants.
Fuck. Hopefully Voodoo's back by then. I mean,
Otherwise, he's getting the same.
well, that's it. I mean, I don't even think that I presume your UI is just going to, it's not going to show what. No, well, I guess, yeah, you can give the same, because if you do the whole toggle it to wet then dry again, sets it to what you currently have. But yeah, I guess Voodoo will be back by then. Worry about it in the last 5 minutes, if not.
Yeah.
If you got, do you have the app thing run? I mean, I know that you can't set it, but that would let Gex see what you have, and then you could.
I don't have it.
Yeah,
I don't have it. The RST thing, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's kind of useful that
I'm
people
here.
can see what your pressures are, but fucking read them out anyway. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Gex, you got to tell me what pressures you want, mate.
I don't fucking know.
Can't find that on the menu.
Are you running 26 psi right now?
I was running 26 at the front, 26.2 at the back.
Oh, you're way under. Holy shit.
I got no, I got 27.
Okay, let me relog in there.
Yeah, fronts I've got 27.5. 27.3. Okay, that's a bit low. 27.4, 27.1.
Are you connected to RST?
No, because I haven't got it.
All right, I'll use the spreadsheet.
Probably take the values from my last ones and probably up them a little bit.
Okay. We started at, oh, we're at Overcast Optimum. 24 hours later.
Yeah, same bloody
Tier
conditions.
1 had like on and off rain, because I was clicking through Jardy's stream and they had the wets on at least 3 separate occasions. But I don't know, it's just a luck. I mean, the way the server settings are, it is possible for it to be completely dry. And I guess we got that. It still might change though. I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing
jinx
to
us.
say it wouldn't happen.
I don't want anything to do with that.
Well, I think the plan is because he's on the beer already, so he's out. He's done like, I don't know, 3 or 4 stints. I don't think Voodoo's super compelled to do another one. So I think the plan A right now is Aero finishes this one, you do the next one, Aero does another one, and then you finish the race. Any deviations for that will involve negotiating with Voodoo to get him in. Marcus is opting out of racing again because he doesn't. He's not in the mood because of what happened, and he doesn't trust his equipment. You know, like fucking could happen again.
You could also do Arrow. You could do a shorter stint.
Yeah, whatever, mate. I'm flexible.
Okay.
If you want to do all of them, if you want me to do one short one, I don't care.
Doesn't matter. Whatever you're in the mood for. So I'm thinking like bumping up your starting pressures by 2. How's that
Okay.
sound? What do you think?
Yeah, probably good. Yeah.
Or does it need more? It's 22C.
No, you got 27.5 on the fronts at the moment, so that should be good if you put 0.2 on.
27.5. Might go one more.
Yeah, better high than low at Spa for sure, because the lap's that long that like your tire pressures will deviate by like fucking 0.4 or 0.5 from one part of the lap to the other part. So I think I always have the rear 0.3 higher than the front as well.
What's your rears?
27.3, 27.4.
Okay, I'm gonna go up a little bit.
What's that? Have you got a Nokia from the 90s?
Oh, that was my alarm to say get my ass back to the house.
Cool.
So when that went off, it was rush the family. Gotta go, family. Well, it's like your weather. It's about 24°C, so
Oh,
it's super nice out. And being in the house really isn't ideal.
Oh yeah, I get that. I mean, 24°C. There's some years where I live, that is the highest it will be in a whole year. I mean, that's fucking short and t-shirt weather for sure.
Yeah, I'm in a t-shirt and shorts right now. Feels nice.
Whereabouts
Yeah,
are you, Peter?
I'm in Scotland, but I'm kind of like up past Stirling way.
Okay.
So it's even like it's like obviously the further north you go, the colder it gets. But it's weird because even like I mean, I used to live down next to Glasgow, and like even like and so I still know quite a lot of people back down there, and I have my phone, like I've got like the weather, like different locations for the weather. And like I check the weather for my place and it'll be like 15, and I check for where I used to live and it'll be like fucking 18. And it's only like it's like a 40-minute drive. It's crazy because it's a 40-minute drive and it's pretty much all uphill. And it's like I just live in a fucking cold place. It's always windy here too and stuff.
All right, you ready for the pressures?
Hang on.
It'll be pretty easy.
Yeah. Go on, hit me.
26.4, both fronts.
Yeah.
26.5, both rears.
Okay.
I have done no practice.
Pressure's off now anyway. Like fucking. I mean, it'd be different if we were leading the race. Like
That'd
that's
be
a
more.
proper
If
successful stint.
If we were leaving the race, there would be no taking her out to lunch, dog walking, none of that. I'd be like 5 hours of warm up.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier. Like some of the most fun I've had in endurance races has been the one races where it's went to shit early on, and every stint you just do fucking like an hour worth of qualifying laps because you
That's
can
like
risk it.
every one of our.
Yeah, pretty much.
When do we have the plans go together?
I think the thing with the Bathurst race that I think we didn't get destroyed at. Like I got like I don't know I hit the wall a little bit, maybe got like 7-8 seconds damage, and I think in a different stint someone maybe like hit a half spin or something in the grass, but like we didn't get destroyed.
Bathurst?
We stayed on. Yeah, in the Audi.
You talking about? Yeah, right. Remember, every stint I had, some fucker would crash in front of me and take me out.
Maybe it was just me then. I think
Yes, yes, it
I
was
think
just you.
I had
We were
3
running a
Audis.
P3. I came around a corner and there's a car parked in the middle of the road. Smacked him. Nice
Oh
try.
yeah, so fuck, so you did, yeah. He was like
Yeah.
absolutely. Oh, we fucking destroyed the car.
That's
Shit.
what I'm saying. Every fucking race, doesn't matter.
And
why
that's
we're the
classed as going to plan.
That's why we're the grumpy old men. It's not our. Besides me, it's not our true nature.
But yeah, I mean that's it. I mean it doesn't like. I mean, we're all just about here for the sake of fucking like racing, driving, or Mackie's watching. But like I don't know, like the number at the end doesn't really matter as much. And
Well,
I think it's nicer when it's more relaxing. But like I do appreciate you don't want to be like 5 laps off the pace and like or 5 laps down and no day race. But you still have some racing to do at the end of this. You get to overtake SpongeBob.
well, the good news is we'll be in Tier 2 next season.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about getting bumped up. If we would have won this race, we would probably be hovering that P2 range. I don't want to go race with those fucking crazy heads in Tier 1. Hell with that.
I looked earlier though, and I mean when like Takusa and like Voodoo and were in the car, like it was early on, so it was only been them that'd been in the car, but like their pace was quicker than the fucking bottom half of Tier 1. But
Don't say that on stream. What the hell are you thinking?
But then, I mean, you're only in the wrong tier when you're like fucking 2 laps ahead of the car in P2. Like, and I mean, there's never been a situation where, like, I mean, as long as there's other cars that are the same pace, then like it's kind of a good thing being there.
Yeah, our strength is that we're usually pretty consistent. And when we got up to top 3, it wasn't raw pace, it was just consistent laps.
I got just under 9 minutes, Skix, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, by the way, Shooter, well done today.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad I was I'm glad I was here at the right time and that could be of use. I mean, I was curious whether anything was going to happen, but like, then I just turned around and it was why I was so happy. I was
You're like a
40,000
detective.
40,000 connections and I was in a minute. It's awesome. Like I get to use my thing. Got out the fucking the firewall stick, and but yeah. I mean, the good thing is because I seen the pattern of it and stuff, and I seen like
He's
exactly what
coming.
it looks like. Then
Yeah, I'll let him go.
I can. It's now automated where if the same thing happens again, I don't have to do anything. It will just fucking like lash them straight away. I could have guessed how to set it up, or how to configure it the way that I needed to, but I didn't want to end up like fucking firing while somebody was racing. So
Yo, how's it going?
yeah, I'm glad. If we make it to the end of the race, I'm glad.
Are you still protecting the people from the assault?
Well,
The invasion.
I'm watching numbers, and, but once it happened earlier, I changed the code a bit. Now it'll automatically do it, so I probably don't need to be here. It's just like in case something that because I already made some changes to negate most of like some of the concerns, and then there was if the big one came, and then that did. So now I've made changes, so it'll do it automatically now. But I don't know, maybe there's a 4th attack vector that I need to keep an eye out for, so I'll just hang and stare at some numbers some more. But it's lucky I can hang with you guys and watch it, else it'd be a really fucking dull day.
Is this just something that's happened recently or what?
Yeah, just recently, like people have just just decided that they don't want AOR, they don't want ACC races and to run
Yeah.
smoothly. And but apparently people are saying that like R Factor 2 races and stuff as well were being affected by it, and it's just someone appears to have a grudge against sim racing, and they're just doing like kind of distributed denial of service attacks on them.
Okay.
But they're not just like the the kind of standard shit where you just get a fucking botnet and get it to send a bunch of bullshit to a server. I mean, those are easy to handle because you just configure a server to only let through the specific traffic that you need. But these are like targeted ones in the way that the attacks are basically sending the traffic which to any kind of standard firewall is identical to the traffic you would get from the people racing. So you can't just like block the port or else nobody can fucking race in it. So it has to be a bit more complicated. Whereas you got to kind of like look at the amount of the connections and where they're coming from, and then cross-check between other different things to try to figure out if there's somebody being an asshole or somebody just trying to do a race and shit. So, but yeah, I don't know. It's first happened it's like last 2 weeks or something. It's just kind of cropped up. Well enough,
It's
right
not
after Rensport announced this weird
Yeah,
mob
a lot of
appeared.
people are saying that.
Yeah, and they're like, "Oh, we're going to have secure servers and blockchain fucking racing and shit, and it's going to be the best." And then all of a sudden, all of the current Sims are getting attacked. It's suspicious.
it's not just AOR though, is it?
No,
No,
it's
no.
everyone. Even SRO got hit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's our road cancelled their last endurance race because of it. Like we were one of the first. Apparently, RCI they did an event that just crapped out. But you know, you just assume it's a kind of one-off, and then we had an attack during the M2 league, not the one on Tuesday, the one before it. And just because of our servers configured, the server's configured to basically just let it be as low latency and as fucking fast as possible. So as a result of that, like, you know, you reduce as many layers as you can. So we ended up in a situation where the server could handle it, and the game could, and like the CPU could handle it, but the network card fucking crapped out. So
Geeks, you ready, or should I do another
Yeah.
lap? Yeah, you ready?
It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I come in there. These guys are dicking about in front of me. I'm just going to lose time behind them. So let's have a look here. 110. Tyre set 9's got a white dot next to it. 26.4, 26.4, 26.5, 26.5. You're selected. No damage. Okay. You've got 3 track cuts, Geeks, yeah?
Okay.
No pressure.
Might as well just alleviate that problem right off the bat. No warm up. I've got maybe 2 dry laps in this setup.
Just watch Eau Rouge first couple of laps.
Ooh, not a lot of time to cycle my HUD.
Okay.
Good job, Dan.
Yeah. Cheers. Should be 10 places further up, but can't do anything about it, can we? 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Back,
Good luck,
Jigs.
Geeks.
Oh, crap. I got my force feedback set to the rain, which is way higher.
Yeah, at least you'll get a good workout.
Why does this car feel so spongy?
You're chasing SpongeBob, that's why.
Is it just the fuel?
Yeah. Well, the race for first
Holy
is
fuck!
pretty close.
How do we add that to the system?
Sorry?
Why is the rear end trying to kill me? That's a weird feeling.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was,
first couple of laps, you'd be okay.
was
Ah,
all
that-
rail for me at least at the start of the stint. The end is a bit squiggly, but
I'm not complaining. I'm wondering what it is. Is it the ratio of ride height and fuel? Because I wasn't doing that before.
It's less than half a second between P1 and P2 at the moment.
Don't worry. Like you give it 3 laps, you'll have front graining, and the fucking balance will be perfect.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm not worried. I'm curious. Is why I'm asking. I'm just wondering what it is.
I would guess maybe like you got the fronts up to temp before the rears or something. And when you look at the temperatures, the fronts usually run about 15-20°C hotter than the rears, so they'll
Well,
heat
I have my overlay on, so the fronts are 87, and the rears are 83. So when I
Yeah.
came through there, it might have been a little low.
Yeah, maybe just slightly below the window in the rears, but like in the window in the front. Fuck the balance.
Got a little extra pressure. They'll even out. Sorry, 21C.
I mean, I tend to I aim for about 27.9 for most of the lap around here, because
Yeah, that's
the
what I
one
like.
place that you really want to have the pressures correct is like pull on, you know, the double gosh, the fucking big fast left. And usually by the time you get there, they're just perfect, but they're too high for the rest of it. But it don't fucking matter.
Car's braking pretty well. Oh! What the fuck is that? I guess I
it's
needed to lift.
autocorrect the spin. Happened to me earlier already, but
It's just a weird let go.
yeah,
I guess I haven't practiced with that, so I'm not. It's taking me a little by surprise. You don't really feel it coming.
took too much curve there on the right.
Yeah. Come on. Uh-oh. How's the tire wear been?
Yeah, you feel it a bit at the end.
Yeah, a little bit at the end, but it wasn't a big issue.
Do you know that there's a way to see what your tyres are like? And I only found this out the other day, so the next RWB race this will be useful. But see if you look in your documents folder. I don't know, just double check. Yeah, documents to set a Assetto Corsa and go to the debug folder. It contains the JSON files that are sent between the cars when you swap. And there's information about all of your tyres and how much wear they've got, how much flat spots they've got, and all that shit. You can also
Okay.
double check the settings that were transferred, like the setup.
It's like something that should be in Pit Manager.
Yeah, I'd say Zach. Because I mean that is like if you have a limited set of tyres, then literally you can go and look and see which ones have the least wear and the least flat spots and all that shit. It's super OP. And it's just a Assetto Corsa debug.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. Feels really balanced through there.
Ah.
Gets going to do his usual thing where he takes the late in the race stints and then gets the fastest lap.
I don't know about that.
Oh you're threatening it. And you just fucking hook up every corner, one lap, you're in the 19s for sure.
I don't know if it's a two-wing or what, but it's braking better than I'm used to. Or if it's carrying extra speed, then I do that. Or if zero wing was just carrying that much more straight line speed. God damn it! Why does it do that?
See, I always avoid that right curb on the way up the hill, just because it was guaranteed death in the fucking M6. Whereas you guys seem to hit it quite a lot. Still makes me twitchy.
I'm gonna start trying to avoid it in this scenario. The only laps I really did were all qualifying laps, so.
Just drive 25 qualifying laps.
I think I put 80 in. It does brake better though. I can't let Danny pass me.
It might be that, because I assume the quality setups were all brake pad 1, whereas this will be brake pad 2, must be, if you made it this far. And I know that Nil swears by brake pad 2, brake pad 1's just a complete fucking waste of time. All it does is it locks your wheels up sooner.
I can't get used to the hill. Oh god.
Back in 10 minutes, guys.
Souza, Laughlin, and Garner guys are starting to itch a bit.
Are you guys lifting? Or are you flat out?
I was flat out.
I cannot figure it out. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was flat out after a few laps.
I'm past a few laps and I cannot figure it out.
But you don't lose that much time if you lift a bit.
It's gotta be my line into there or something.
I did the warm up on the dark server. You might also
'That's better. Now I'm worried about getting a DT.
Hours of overcast.
Yep.
There must be something wrong in the setting there. Gonna be right.
Seems pretty static to me.
Yeah, I mean, there's with the settings, it's possible for it to be dry the whole race, and it's just, I mean, whether it's probable or not doesn't make it impossible. And yeah, I guess just lucked out for
But
everyone who put some wet in their car.
ambient 1024, cloud level 0.45, rain 0.50, weather randomness 3, fever condition 1. What is qualify standing type? Ah, kind of a bummer. Still hoping for rain to fall in mixers.
Jesus Christ, I get a lot. Oh. Fuck. There goes that. It's fucking understeer. God damn it.
DT?
Yeah, the car didn't turn. I don't know what
Yeah,
the fuck to
okay.
do about that.
Ooh.
Well, you didn't get a DT. You got one warning. You just were the one in the car when you reached 4.
Yeah. I still have to do the spot fucking pit lane. What's traffic look like behind me? Or does it not matter?
I don't think you're going to find a gap, to be honest. You're in the biggest gap there is. So wherever you come out, it won't be as big as this.
I think you're looking at like one place. Car behind's 36 seconds behind. Car behind that's 40.
The only reason why I asked is whether I pit now or draw this out.
Is it?
Whatever suits you, I reckon. That doesn't make much difference. It's impossible. I don't know exactly how long the pit lane is, so I can't tell exactly where you'll come out.
That's alright, I'm just gonna come in.
Unless you want me to do the DT, is it possible to do that?
Nope.
It's not. Okay.
I got plenty of pressure in the tires, so that's not gonna be a problem.
Takes the stress out of it for the end of the race. Just go nuts. Super YOLO.
I'll probably give away. I'll give away 2 cheap track cuts or something for nothing.
I just can't keep any pace in this car.
In beeswax winning. No way.
It's been the same for everyone all day. No one's got quicker towards the end of their stints. It's even though the fuel comes off, like you lose. The video was saying you're losing speed in the fucking straight parts, and then obviously no grip through fucking sector 2.
Don't get damaged, John.
Don't get another DT. So.
Fun. Hopefully I don't come out in front of a big gaggle. Just couldn't fucking rain, could it? That's what started our day. Oh, dear Kunos, for those of us with a direct drive fucking wheel, can you please take out the unnecessary rumbling in the fucking pit lanes, you dumbasses? Thank you. Yeah, why is it BMW specific? Why? They don't have a suspension that can handle a pit lane?
Yeah, especially weird that it only like started the last patch. Like it was fine when the BMW first came out, but then they changed it, which is
Oh, I
fucking
could
weird.
fucking shafts like rattling. Oh, you're gonna do that, aren't you? What the fuck? What are you doing? I'm glad you
Position is
backed
he?
out of there. I was
25.
confused. Yeah, it's a really odd feeling coming off the shaft into the wheel with that pit lane.
Sure, if Aris had an opinion or gave an opinion on it, he'd tell you to like, turn up damping and shit and like filtering and shit in your wheel. But then you're like,
We've all
I'm just.
tried it.
But even if you do it, even if I did fix it, you're basically compromising it
Yeah,
all the way when you're racing just for the sake of like fixing some stupid problem that shouldn't be there in the first place.
it was whatever they changed in the patch. Monzo is like that. This. Why am I braking so early? I don't mind the vibration from the braking. That's kind of nice. It's weird going in a McLaren though, because that McLaren doesn't give you any of that.
Hi guys.
Hello,
Right, guys.
Marcus.
Hey,
Still no rain?
No rain at
Oh.
all.
no.
And not
No
even
rain.
change, even a slight change in the weather. Ah,
It'd be nice if we got some though.
Yeah, for the last stint.
Well, the wind's up to 10. Go on, baby. So Arrow, I'm at 28 up front and 27.7.
It feels okay.
Yeah. Sometimes it'll spike to like 28.1.
Yeah, then.
You could probably just reuse the pressures I had.
Yeah, I'll just use those. I'll put them in spreadsheet.
I don't think you'll want to go up.
Would you want me to do a short stint and then you can have like an hour at the end?
Yeah, that's fine. We got 27 minutes left.
Yeah.
What time did the race start for you guys?
Midday for me.
It's not easy to find the rubber in this area with this light right now. It's kind of like washed out for me.
Driving in VR, the whole track surface looks the same all the time anyway. I'm used to that.
Yeah, it's probably a piss poor brake marker for me because if you go on a track that's not rubbered in, then you're kind of guessing.
Yeah, I brake there's a part on the left where one of the fence posts is missing, and like I hit the brakes as that goes out of my view, which means I have to have my head facing directly forward, because obviously when it goes out of my view, depends which direction I'm facing and shit. It's dodgy.
Which corner's that?
That's what. Just to bring into the bus stop.
Ah, okay.
Usually you can break a curb and stuff, like, or in relation to a curb, but just that's one of the corners where it doesn't really have it. I mean, I don't know if laps of Spa, probably just don't really think about it much, but that is one thing with VR, because when I used to race on a screen, you would brake when something went off the side of the screen, but because your screen was always in the exact same position, then it was reliable. But because when the edge of your screen depends which angle you get your head at, it's in VR it's kind of trickier sometimes. Especially the big open tracks like fucking Paul Ricard and stuff. It's just yeah. I can't remember. There's one corner where I just guess every time. I can't remember which track it is, but I fucking hate it. I think Donington was really bad for that.
Yeah, I'm braking way fucking early there. Just can't find a spot.
I'll have to go on board because I normally use a lighter patch of the grass on the left. Might not be able to see it.
So what were my starting pressures?
You had 26 4s at the front, 26 5s at the rear.
Okay. I don't know how you guys are turning in there. I can't do it. I'm not going full out in there. I cannot make it happen. It's not for me. The front feels weird to me. So I'm trying to find a correct line. I can't figure it out.
I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't have moderate front graining by now. The car just chews the fronts. I think this car's
decent everywhere else.
I think this car's actually longer than the M6 was, which is just fucking mind blowing.
Yes, it's bigger.
Why would you make like a new car and then accentuate the worst thing about the previous ones? It's fucking stupid.
The setup feels pretty smooth through here. I do like that.
I got a picture, gonna post it on the Discord. Where it is? Pictures. There you go.
So I might go 26.3 for you. I'm kind of spiking at 28.1s up front. It's up to you. For fuck's sakes, John.
Yeah, I'll go 26 3. Let's put that in.
The rears have been just stable at 27.7.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fronts are fucked now. $20 minutes.
Okay.
Not going to have much of a short stint, but if you can get me the 1 hour mark, that'll be it.
Mm.
How much fuel do you need for 45 minutes?
What we got left?
I got 19 minutes left on a stint.
It's about 4 a lap, isn't it? So we'll try and work it out.
I think it's 3.8 or something like that.
3.8.
It is 4 even.
Or even.
Okay.
4.02.
Let's say 4 and the lap time's 2:20. Say 2:20, and it's more than enough. That's 140 seconds. Hang on. So 45 minutes times 60 divided by 140. That's 75 litres.
Okay.
8.
So say 80, yeah. And what I'll do is as soon as it hits 105, the next time I come round, I'll come in.
Yep. Yeah, because I have 42 liters with 17 minutes left. You don't need all that fuel.
Tyres are screwed, you said. Yeah, it's not worth leaving them on. Have a short
No,
stop.
no. No. We're not doing any of that crap. Ah! I was looking at the fuel. That's not going to help the tires. Now I gotta brake way deeper or earlier. Whoa. I finally found my mark and now it's no longer good. God bless it, John.
Oh. 5-second penalty for 888.
Means
Yeah. What is that guy doing at the bus stop? He just sat there. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think I wore these tires up. There's a 9 or 8 degree difference between the fronts and the rears. Now 6. I can't tell.
Oh, careful.
What the f- Apparently he didn't have a spotter going. Yeah, it's still sitting at 28 up front and 27.7. So 1 click down on
Yeah.
the fronts.
26.3.
She doesn't want to turn anymore. What is up with that? Am I supposed to brake past the 100?
you're supposed to brake right before
Or
the
before
brake
the
mark.
100?
right before the brake markers.
What?
The brake.
I'm braking at
the brake.
100. These tires must be fucking toast. Maybe we should put the BB up. I'm braking later and later and later, and it's just not. I'm sliding right through it. Unless I'm really missing it. Could be. 9 minutes. Then you get the shit box.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay.
It's weird because it feels fine there. I must be really fucking that up.
Could be something to do with brake temps or something, maybe. Because it's cooler and your pads are too cold. Because you don't really use the brakes before you get there for like a long time.
Yeah, they are cooling down to like 100.
Yeah, and I think they don't really start working until they get up to about like 300 again. Shit.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, it does feel like brake fade. Let's see what ABS 4 does. Okay, 200. 100.
Here. I brake just about there.
I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna let these guys blow past me. Or not.
Best I can tell is about a minute and a half to the car ahead and about a minute to the car behind or something. So that's not really much to do other than keep on the black stuff to the end. So fucking break points, pace and shit don't matter anymore. Just fastest lap still up for grabs though.
Yeah.
Alright, 100 bird, 100 bird, 100 bird. Look. Well, I did have ABS 5 on. But 100 board's too early. My bark is way too late. I don't know what the fuck to do. That's late. Ah, I just drove like shit. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna force myself to go full throttle. If I crash, I'm sorry. Don't get cut. I got a cut. All right, not do that again.
Ah, it was worth it.
Okay, Arrow, you're not allowed to get any cuts though. That was experiment purposes only.
Okay. I'll leave the last two cuts to you. Hopefully.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the big motivation is the car behind us is Nins.
Yeah, I
So
know.
if we get
yeah.
a drive through, then they're going to finish ahead of us. So
I think they've only got one more stop to do, though.
Did they have someone not showing up for their team though?
Ooh.
no, that was the
Other guys?
yeah, I think that was Lord and M's team. The toaster can't race. So they're running P2 right now, but they ain't going to get to stay there.
Ah, okay. That's O'Connell, is it? Is that Toaster?
All right.
Yeah.
I might as well come in, huh?
Yeah, I'm ready. Whatever, mate.
All right.
But yeah,
So
that's a
I'll
good
do about
point.
Yeah.
I think
What's-
we're racing Nin's team for position then, because if they're a minute and 10 behind us, then and they only need to do one more stop, we need to do two, then like they may actually be ahead. Oh dear. Something to fight for. There we go, makes it interesting.
Oh, what did you say? 80 liters?
80,
That's
yeah.
that's only enough. I take 39 for a 20-minute pub race, so like 80 litres I think will only last like 40
But put
minutes or
85 in.
something.
I don't want to come in that you've.
I'll just put it at 90.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems safe because I mean either that or you're probably going to be like the last stint will be like
It's still under the full tank for you, so maybe the hill won't be so bad.
yeah, that seems good. That's another 5 minutes. So I mean, if it just gets in pub race style, it'd be like
But the weather changed.
45 minutes.
Is it?
Yeah, it did.
It's not overcast anymore. Now it's clear.
We got an 11-mile-an-hour wind, and it's clear. Yeah, my app, the overlay, it's got a big sun, 3 suns. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Probably should have just loaded the dry setup, knowing that this wasn't going to turn out well. Ah, shit.
Fuck. Yeah.
Although I applauded the change personally because I was worried about a flooded track.
Lindsay's
20 minutes or
about
20
to come
seconds.
past in the left.
Yeah.
Shit.
15.
Yeah, we're not going to. Well, I won't catch
10.
them. So behind us, they problem.
No, you will. It's not Nins in the car
5,
anyway, it's Sabia.
4, 3, 2, 1. TC4, 53.3 BB.
I might want to raise the brake bias.
Yeah.
Fast
Got 2
car
cars
coming
coming.
up.
Yeah, the driver in their car right now did
Got another car coming. Hold on, shooter.
Yeah, I got it.
There you go. You're clear.
Yeah.
Sorry, shooter. This guy was coming.
no problem. Well, they did a 22.5 and then a 22 flat, so the driver in their car doesn't seem lightning quick. They also got a 5-second penalty. So, and I mean, it's an hour and 43 minutes. It's doable even if we're like half-second lap quicker, even fucking 3/10 quicker a lap while racing them on track. So that's something to aim for.
I'll just go and do what I can. Let's see where we end up.
Yeah, but it's just it's always nicer knowing that like
Yeah.
there's a potential for something as opposed to like fucking a minute of a gap and shit. So hopefully it makes it a bit more fun.
No track limit. Good for that. That wasn't good.
All right, I'll be back. We got 40 minutes. Watch out for this dude. He's keeping clean.
Tier 1's got light to medium rain coming up.
Right side, right side, right side.
Yeah.
There's a bit of sand.
The other question for Utah is how they will attack Luka defensively, Grant. That'll be interesting.
Man, it is nice out. Holy cow. Feels good to be done with winter. Although we're getting a 20-degree drop on Monday.
Yeah, it was nice here for like a few days, like kind of the end of March, and it just went back to being dull. But you guys are lucky. You got, I mean, I assume you got AC. Whereas like if anything, like I mean, if it was 20°C outside, it's my room, the windows in it, they only open like a tiny bit at the top because it's on the ground floor. Then it gets to fucking, if it's 20°C outside and I'm sim racing, it's like fucking 35 in my fucking office. I'm sitting with fucking 2 screens velcroed to my face. It's unbearable.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, I'm on LP gas, which is propane, for winter. And then my wife has got like maybe a 5 to 6 degree tolerance. And instantly the AC goes on or else she can't sleep. So I never get a break from utilities. Boy, I put you right in the traffic, huh?
Yeah, this dude behind me's try and get past, and then this guy in front's a bit slow.
I guess it's kind of similar where you are, but like in the UK, like energy costs it went fucking nuts. Like
Yeah.
in January, I was paying like 16.6 pence per kilowatt hour, and now I'm paying like 24 point something. Like for electricity, it's like nearly double. Well, it's I don't know, fucking nearly double, but it's an extra like 70% or something. It's crazy.
Well, it's not gonna get any better with 500 ships parked off the Chinese coast right now.
Fuck, what's up with that? I don't even. I
They're
don't look at the news.
they're locking a country down for COVID. Little known information about the Chinese. How does it go? Any like bird flu, COVID, you name it, anything that can be perceived as a plague is like culturally a big deal. Yeah, and it's also a sign of bad government. So that's why they're locking everyone down.
Fuck, maybe they shouldn't be
It's
releasing.
part of the reason, but I don't think the Chinese are very concerned about COVID with their citizens. So they're doing it for a reason. But yeah, all the ports are like shut down and 500 ships sitting off the coast.
Well, if they cared about shit like that, they shouldn't be leaking fucking modified viruses for biolabs and shit then.
Funded by the United States of America. Which they still deny.
So I remember right at the start, like that, there was like reports in it. It's like apparently there's some fucking like level 3 biolab, and people are just like walking out the fucking fire door to smoke cigarettes and shit, fucking fully dressed in their fucking hazard shit. You're like, what the fuck? And then conveniently they're like, oh no, coronavirus started at a meat market, which is like fucking 500 yards for the biolab. Like, no, it so was in the biolab.
Oh. Well, our dipshits, they go, we didn't fund that. Well, the reality is we funded the private company that funded it.
Well, that's different.
To this day, they still claim, but I don't know, we didn't do this. Wasn't our thing.
Well, I'll teach them to go to the lowest bidder. The only reason they could bid lowest is because they didn't fucking follow the safety shit.
Yeah, so I'm kind of toying with buying a graphics card.
What are these pricks doing?
Good question. P10 behind you is going to get a little...
Yeah, I've got P8 and 9 here battling. P10 wants to get past.
Yeah, let P10 pass.
I mean, I would say they're fighting for position, but like fucking P9's got a drive through, so that doesn't count.
Now this cock wants to come past as well.
If you can block 75, it's fine. It's the car that blocked me multiple times.
He's got the position. Unless you can stuff him. Oh, he cut right across. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that.
Oh, lag. Oh, it's me. I think it's me.
Yeah, your stream drop bit right there.
Careful. Jesus Christ. Put it at the worst possible time for you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no worries, man. It's...
This is
I
pretty
don't know why. I
nuts.
don't know why P9 or P10 now is driving like that. He's seems to be very slow out some corners, and now he's just lost another spot.
P5 joined in for some fun.
You've got a DT. don't want to send it on him. I don't know what he wants me to do.
Ah, fucking flash him and send it. Fuck it.
He's letting you through. He doesn't want anything to do with these guys.
How much fucking time I lost there? Nearly 8 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
P17's looming a bit, but they got a 10-second penalty, so it's all good.
Okay, stint 2, I'm gonna save my tires early. And not lock up 50,000 times. That might help the tire wear, is not blowing past the corners every lap.
I drive like portions of pub races in this, like in ABS 7. Like ABS 7 is nice, and I didn't just like make that up. Like fucking like Nils was driving fucking some of the AOR races with ABS 7 and shit. Like the car still stops quick enough, but it's just fucking so much nicer your tires.
I'll try it. Maybe I could go to like 7.3. Yeah. 7.3 with BB 51.6. And then I'm gonna mushroom stamp Takuza's fast lap and 36-degree track up.
So tempting. I mean, like fucking 20.050. That's just like that once beaten.
So, I was thinking about the procedure if a gear change gets stuck because the wheel's acting up or whatever. Step 1, check to see if you can get to MFD. If you can, select the next driver and just limp around until you can swap instead of trying to pull over. Of course, that assumes that the MFD still works and the wheel's still connected and shit like that.
Yeah, because I think we lost most of the time because we get stuck in neutral and then reverse. Like if we
'Cause
just
he
kept
said he
going
was-
in first, you know, wouldn't we survive?
Well, he had second before he pulled over.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he was stuck in second, so I think we would have been better off just having him keep going. Check to see if he can get to MFD. If he couldn't, then yeah, you got to pull over. But
Yeah, if you can't go up, just don't go down, because then you can't go back up. But it's always easy to say that now. But yeah, for next time, I'll certainly keep that in mind. If I can't go up, I'll just stay where I am.
yeah, because I was looking at him in first gear, and I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna yellow this engine. Because how do you put her on a track in first gear?
I get
So
my
weird.
pressures at the moment are 0.4, 0.1, 0.5, 0.3.
0.1 makes me think that maybe you knocked some out on a curb. That's can't. I don't know. It seems crazy
Pensavo
low.
avessi schiacciato un 7.
Oh, you got 23 minutes. I'll just work off of what I set it to.
Yeah, actually, it's gone up to.
Yeah, that 9.
It's gone up to 0.5 now. So okay.
Yeah, that 9 second slower lap probably like lost you a lot of temps
Yeah.
and shit.
I was also like screaming through every braking zone. The tires never had an opportunity to cool down.
But yeah, I'm surprised that like, because that's when I reckon shit was super fucked, because like spacebar's the default keyboard key for change gear. And the fact that didn't work either was just like, okay, fucking car's broken or something.
Is it like, conflict with the USB port that causes that? What? I hear it more from Fanatec users than I ever hear from anyone else.
I mean, I don't know. I've never had a single problem ever. But then, I mean, I know that the way the Fanatec wheel connects to the base, it connects through a bunch of pins that are quite fragile, and maybe if one of them's cracking or something, maybe that could like cause intermittent problems. But it doesn't make sense because it apparently was registered in the menu. I found some people in a forum that were saying that like your gamepad, like the game will either take gear shift input from your gamepad or your wheel. And if you have a gamepad plugged in and then you like tip the paddling, like the trigger in the gamepad, the game will be like, oh, I'll use the gamepad from here, and then your wheel's just fucked. But you didn't have a gamepad, and there's some other problem where like apparently like there's a key that was bound to like the alternate functions. So like you can map a button, but you can have like a kind of shift button in your wheel where if you push that, then all your buttons do different things. Apparently, if that's stuck down, if you're holding that button, then your gear shift won't work. But you could shift down. So I don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
I think I'm going to plug in my manual shifter. Backup. I have it attached. I just never plugged it in.
See, for me, I'd be more concerned about that, just in case like the game at some point got confused and it was like, oh yeah, I'm using the fucking manual and not the other one. Like, and that's why my PC's dual boot. Like, I've got like my installation of Windows that I use for everything, and then I've got one that I only use for racing. It's got literally like nothing installed. Like, I unplug all my USB devices. They're all most shit my desk connected with a hub. So when I'm racing, it's literally just bare bones, everything gouged out at Windows, only running ACC and fuck all else. And
That's
it's
pretty hardcore.
And I don't have like I don't use any USB hubs. Everything's connected directly to a port. And it's like my wheels in a USB 2 port and shit because like fucking they apparently you can trust them more and all that. So I don't know. I mean, it's because I know that there's so many things that can go wrong. I've tried to limit it as much as I can.
Okay, Dan, you ready for pressures?
Yeah.
26.5 fronts.
Hang on.
I'm just seeing some traffic coming.
$26.5 at fronts, yep.
26.6 rears.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm reading about this China thing you were talking about. The headline is in fortune.com is it's probably worse than Wuhan. Experts warn China's COVID-19 lockdowns will once again cripple global supply chains.
Yep, that's why I might buy the GTX 3 series or RTX or whatever the AMD one is, and then use it until the new ones come out, and then give that to my wife.
I certainly don't think it'd be a bad idea. I mean, I went for a 1080 Ti to a 3080, just the standard one, 10 gig, and it was like 60% quicker. I could I mean, that made a hell of a difference because that means I could run 60% more pixels in VR. And like it's an awesome card in my opinion. I got it pretty early on, but
I don't want to pay the extra, but it's not bad. It's like $150 over MSRP, but with the supply chain issue coming back, I don't think prices are gonna go that far down.
Well, I mean, because you could. I mean, I'm presuming if you get your new card, you could give the wife the 1080 Ti, and then you could sell her 1070, I believe. You'd probably get like.
Oh no, I would like get
$100 for that.
I get a 380 or even a 3070, and then use that until the 4 series comes out and the 7 series, and then upgrade from there.
Well, it's just I mean, whatever card. I mean, I'm presuming you only need 2 cards. If you buy another one, you'll have 3. So if you sell the one you're not immediately using, you'll get like fucking 200, because $200, $300 for it. I mean, the 1080 Ti is probably like fucking 350. A 1070 is $200, so well, it takes a dent out of the cost of the new one.
All right, I'm gonna go take a leak and all that. We got about a little over 11 minutes left.
Yep.
think I should take a look to the well, take a look to the stewarding a bit. Let's see.
Back warning.
No. Just understeered there. Track warning.
Ah, shit. But understeer, build some tire temps.
All right.
I reckon I've got 2 more laps, Gix.
Well, it's got to be 105 or under.
Yeah.
Oh, work. Yeah, that'll work.
See, I'm not sure how it works where, because depending when the leader crosses the lap, the counter can go to 0 and then you still have to do an entire lap. So
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
if you want to be super safe,
Yeah.
then like we want like 103 in the clock. But I mean, obviously, if the field decides, and it's YOLO, it doesn't really fucking matter. But yeah, I mean, stay out as long as you possibly can.
Yeah, that would have been good.
When the McLaren can hang with the BMW. BOP.
Yeah, McLaren's fucking stupid strong here. McLaren and Ferrari, like, just don't really have a chance. The Honda as well, for you know, they didn't actually officially change the Honda. There was nothing in the patch notes about it, but yet they completely revamped all of it. Still the same car, but all of the setup options are different. Like you've got like you know, say maybe had like 3 options for springs before. Now you've got like 6 and shit. Like they just stealth fucking changed the car for some reason.
There were
Yeah,
a
you
couple of
see a
Hondas
lot.
in the tier 1 yesterday, weren't there?
See a lot more of the Hondas.
Yeah, they're like fucking bastard quick at Spa. I think the fucking BOP's broken here. And then the Ferrari's just like fucking unbelievable.
Torellini, 16.3 on a one lapper. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean,
filthy.
Fucking grinding away for 18.4.
Yeah, I mean, no taking away the fact it was a good lap, but at the same time, like you couldn't do that in the M6 here. Like even Nils couldn't fucking do that. Like, I mean, he'd probably be like fucking 18, 16.8 or some shit. Not him, but like fucking 16.3. The Ferrari's fucking broken here as well. It's raining again. Well, yeah, raining in tier 1.
They got all the fun.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of tracks. Yeah, some rain brightens up a bit, like makes it more interesting. But Spa's just it's not a nice track for the rain, in my opinion. It's probably the worst.
Yeah, that's possible.
I think we would have been awfully quick if we had the original dry setup.
Yeah, because I
Like
mean,
V3 it was one wing. That was a pretty good, decent dry setup. I just couldn't drive it if there's any moisture though. I was like, holy fuck.
yeah, because I mean, especially when you're doing like fucking 300 laps of Spa, like you need a setup that you couldn't crash if you tried. Like one that you can fuck it up and scalp the curb in the wrong place and it still straightens out. Whereas, I mean, everyone tonight that's been driving the cars, like they've all been wary. Like because I was lifting and going up the hill and stuff. Marcus didn't trust it. I think Voodoo was the only one that had like total faith.
All right, we passed the threshold or one more?
I'll do one more, okay?
Okay. That has nothing to do with the fact you're 6/10 up on your lap.
Ah, fuck, I was trying to get a 220 at least. Did you manage that? Okay.
Ah, close enough.
So, what we got? 110 means you'll have 120 litres.
Car 330 did 18.7.
Ooh.
26.5, 26.5, 26.6, 26.6. Tyre set 14. Kickshaw selected. Okay.
Yeah, you're not doing 18s with a hybrid setup. I mean, that guy is quick, but
I mean, you could if you were willing. Well, yeah, probably not 18s, but
that's
if you were,
not I
if
don't
you
think he's got 52 front with 56 rear, 2 wing.
yeah, if you're willing to absolutely like Russian roulette it, like just fucking YOLO, don't care if you crash, then it may be doable. But any setup that you need to be wary of, you don't have a chance. And I think that's it. It's just because crashing is not an option in the slightest. Then if you don't have something that's unshakable, then you
Ooh,
have to
car.
like leave the pace on there.
Car 1 SG30.
Ha! They are behind us, but still.
Did you get any cuts?
No,
Ah, good boy.
I'm not
Leave
going
that to
fast
me.
enough to get cuts. I don't go near the limits enough.
I will fuck that straight up. No worries.
I get drive-throughs in 20-minute pub races and shit. Like fucking.
That's because you're an animal.
It's easy done. Well, it's also because like in those situations you don't care. Like you just like you put it in the wall. You just get to pour your drinks in or just have a cigarette. Like it's a whole different mindset when you're in an endurance race.
Great job.
So,
Yeah, good stint.
110,
Yeah, solid work.
14, dry. Yeah, all looks good. Okay.
You got faster as you went along. I gotta take it easy early.
I set the bar quite low at the start. That's the reason. I was just trying to be honest, the last couple of events I've done, tried to not do what I did at Silverstone that time. Hit the end of the pit wall head on, and then send Voodoo out with no fuel.
Well, that's not a
hey,
driving mistake
Murphy
though.
and I got back-to-back SG30s.
And again, I mean, I see pit lane mistakes different from driving mistakes. Like losing control of the car and spinning into fucking walls different from fucking up a pit stop. They're different disciplines to me.
Was it back-to-back or was it back-to-back-to-back SG30s?
Back to back.
Okay. It's hard to remember these things.
Yeah, I was literally like, I got an SG30 swapping the driver, and then when the driver came out the pits to serve it, they got another one. It was like went through the pits 3 times in 3 laps. That was rough.
A disqualification, huh? So 15 seconds, Gix. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know why my starter isn't starting.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we used to always do the thing where we'd make sure we turned the ignition on for the next driver and stuff. Maybe we'll...
It was on. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like my finger didn't get the button down.
You see, I never used the button. I don't have a button mapped. I always just use the MFD, and you just push. I think it's left, maybe
This,
right. I don't know.
I like a lot of things about my wheelbase or rim base, except for fumbling with the MFD. The Thrustmaster Ferrari 599 was much better with that. So I try not to fuck with the MFD.
Yeah, I've got like up, down, left, right, and push on mine. So that's kind of preferable to me to pushing buttons half the time.
So Nins is 3 seconds behind us. Go for it.
That doesn't make sense. Why?
I don't know, but he is. That game fella, car 888. I know they had a 5-second penalty, didn't they? Let's have a look if they had an off somewhere, or have a look at the replay.
That's legit though. They're just out the pits. Like 1 lap out the pits.
Yeah. So the race is on. Right, we're back in a sec.
God damn it! What the fuck is that, man? That is not right.
just you and the Lexus now.
I can't go up the fucking hill, so what's the point? And frankly, I don't really give a fuck between positions. There's what, 1 point difference?
Yeah, I'm just playing the whole fucking let's beat Nins thing because someone said it earlier. I'm just latching on. 'Cause that's Nins's car. Apparently the last stint they got fucking time back marker.
Oh! What the fuck was that guy doing? You're reversing on track.
I missed that.
Yeah, it looked like he was reversing to me.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Game almost took us out.
Yeah, that's Nin's team.
Yeah, apparently last stint they got punted out, lost the rhythm, and then were fucking 3 seconds a lap slower, so lost all the time. We jumped them in the pits. So fucking there you go. Everything to play for. It's crazy it's because I mean this is the final stages of the race, but yet this is the equivalent of lap 2 of a league race. Like fucking it's so fucking confusing to me.
Who is this game fella? Anyone know him?
Who?
Ninja's teammate Game or Garmy. I have no idea what he pronounced his name, but
Jack Game.
Yeah.
He's a fairly quick guy. I think it's something between tier 5 or something like that.
okay.
I
Or
think
was
Nance
6.
mentioned there he's tier 6 and his quali pace was a flat 19, but he was driving a fucking, he's probably driving the same setup, but time will tell. Popcorn time.
Even Nins was slower than me in this quali.
Yeah, but Nins was quicker than him. Nins was propping him up. Like fucking, I think Nins was 2
Usually
times
Nins,
quicker.
lately Nins is faster than me, but for this quali we perform very well.
Oh, that Lexus is fast in the straight line. Watch out,
Right side.
Yep.
Just 7.5. The right side.
I know where he is.
Okay.
Yeah, Nins actually the fastest last sector in Superpole.
Ah! Didn't turn. Oh well.
Yeah, Robin's racing. I don't know if they fixed the Lexus lately, but I remember trying to set it up at Spa, and it had horrific, like high-speed understeer. Like, see, going on the back straight, it was nearly fucking impossible to take it flat. So I guess it's a little better, but like I'm picturing their front tires going to end up chewed up by the end.
Hello, Mike.
They fixed a lot of the tire wear from what I understand.
Race looks like it's going well so far. I wouldn't say that.
Oh, Mike, it's a typical Hivemind race.
Yeah, exactly.
Nins is in to thank you for fixing their understeer.
Hello. Do you want us to give back the position?
No.
No.
No, we're going to take
That
it
was
anyway.
fine. I was
Yeah.
the
Gonna
fucking
crush you
BMW.
out.
The fucking BMW decided, I'm just gonna understeer in turn 1. That's why I tapped you. I thought I'd rotate.
Oh, and
sorry
yeah,
about that.
it was the bus stop corner that it was slightly heading to more or less a dive bomb, but we made the corner.
That was fine.
Okay.
Thanks.
Take your zero wing and get the fuck out of here.
We got wing 5.
Which equals 0. That's your 5 wing is our 0 wing, so take your stupid Japanese fucking engine and get going.
All right. Anyway, like I put in the chat, good luck the last hour.
Yeah,
Thanks.
whatever.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah,
Cheers.
What? I'm sorry. When you were testing the setup, did you ever notice that it does that?
Never once did it for me. Never
Well,
once.
you could see in third person, like your car bottomed out on the curb, sparks came off the middle of it because the middle of your car touched the right curb.
How much higher do we have to have the car?
You just don't.
Shooter. We were running 50, 54 in the quality setup and never bottomed out. Not once.
Yeah, I think you were just a little
As
too far
softer
right.
spring.
Like I think you're.
I think you close too much the first part of the. You're too tight on the first part.
Explain to me how 80 fucking 5 laps, I not once had that issue. With every fucking setup that we tried. Not once. Now all of a sudden I have a driver air problem. Okay.
No, I think it's just because the car's you know the car's going understeer at the top of the hill. You're putting more steering in at the bottom, and you came a bit far right, and your right tires went over the curb, so the car dropped the bottom of it dropped
Just
onto
when
it.
I'm not gonna touch the fucking curb.
Just cut the shit at the top. Like fuck it. Just like don't touch the curb on the right. Just fucking cut over it. Like do it once and make it, and then you won't get a cut for the rest of the
I'm going TC1 straight up the fucking hill.
Yeah, fucking YOLO.
Let's go. We're gonna teach that Japanese shitbox how we do things.
Yeah, win it or bin it.
Were you saying, Shooter, this has got an X-Track gearbox or something?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I checked
Okay.
earlier. I checked the specs.
I know what it is. It's the gas sloshing in the tank. It throws the equilibrium off of the car.
Yeah, I need some baffles in there.
So
You thought I was joking. I'm going TC1. Let's go! Woo! This is gonna be bad.
So Mike, for reference, at 6 hour point we were first. We were leading, and then we had some technical fuckery. We lost a couple of laps.
Fanatec shit.
Yeah.
Don't buy that crap.
We had a gearbox issue.
Mike's 10-year-old DD system doesn't give him problems.
Yeah, you got this shit. I mean, he's not pulling away. So the pressure's on him.
Well, now I'm just salty. And I gotta still beat Takuza. Yeah, with the track temp being almost 20 C difference.
Lucky you weren't there when I was doing my second stint. That would make you salty.
Why's that?
I got a car 75 that blocked me multiple times, and I was losing 1 second per lap behind them.
Yeah, that was some bad shit. Like clearly, is it like fucking 5 hours to go in the race, and the dude was losing himself a second a lap just to block someone who was previously running at P1. I mean, fair game, it's a race, but for fuck's sake, man, what are you doing? But yeah, I always like I drive down the hill towards Rouge in the left, and then I cut the left curb, and then I just try and make it straight up the hill. You guys always kind of come down the right and go left like you're supposed to.
Yeah, I cut the Rouge more to stay out of the right curb then.
Oh, he's feeling the pressure. Beads a sweat running down the back of his neck.
Oh,
Yeah, that's better.
I could feel it. I could feel the bottoming
reeling
out.
him in. Reeling him in. 44 minutes to go.
I definitely bottomed out. I don't know why. We went lower ride height, softer springs.
Yeah, it bottomed out at the bottom because we can see the sparks, but that's fine. It's only if you bottom out on the way up the hill, like if you're too far right, then you'll die. But bottom out the bottom of the house, just fucking, it's a light show for the crowd.
So the car leading, what penalty would I get if Toaster hasn't driven then?
Should be around 80 seconds.
Oh, really? That's a bit
I think-
gutting, isn't it? If they
I think it's
if we're on
about
track.
the same as a drive-through.
Which is weird because that's technically less time than it would take you to drive through and swap the driver to them. But well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, Toaster, right? His wheel mount broke, like because he uses his CSLDD clamp to a desk, and it's the part where the clamp attaches to the wheelbase that broke.
5 millimeter and a drill.
Yeah, and that's I mean, it's had like fucking 12 hours, like to get with some shit up, you know. It's kind of fucking drove to a hardware store, you know, some bolts, shit, some clamps. I mean, I suppose it costs money, but there's always some way. You just got to do like. Can't be, you know, fucking some bungee cord and some duct tape or something. Like, I don't know. It depends what you have available, I guess. I mean, it's maybe easier for us. We're older. We've spent more years of our life collecting random tools and shit. Like I own like 5 clamps.
God damn it! I got a warning.
It's good. If you finish the race and you don't have 3, then you've not been trying hard enough.
Mm. The car should collapse on the line, literally.
Oh, someone got disqualified after 11 hours. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shifting the pit lane while checking the pressures. Oh.
Okay, I just gotta take it easy. Save some tires. No more cuts. just blinked for me.
Yeah, he's dropping in the track. Weird shit.
I wasn't sure if that was me or him.
Yeah, it's on video stream too. I think it's just certain bits of the track don't exist. Pop into them and back out. Oh, it's feeling the pressure. I'd much rather be in the position you are in now than swapped round. Oh, was that flat in a slipstream?
Illegal weaving. 5 seconds.
Oh, it counts if you're ahead. I mean, I'd be tempted to accidentally hit my flasher button. You know, it's easy done by
I don't think
accident.
I don't think he's going to need it, to be honest.
The rear of his car looks like he's flashing me.
Oh, yeah, he's fucking he's jumping the throttle too early. He's trying. He's overdriving that shit.
What's traffic look like up ahead?
It's clear for like you get like 3 seconds and then a 7-second gap and then it's fucking traffic death. So, like, it's either good news or bad news depending if you want them held up.
I think I can get around him. Alright, let's try ABS 6. I got
I mean,
85 liters, 38 minutes left. I gotta save some tires.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I think seven's great. Like, I tried 6, but then 7 just seemed nicer.
What? For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, 6
No.
is weak. 7's good. It's like, it's not like a linear scale. I think they're more like kind of
I was
programs.
way too late braking.
That's what your mom says.
Does she?
Alright, let's try 7. Shooter hacks.
It'll help for later, I reckon. Like 7's nice because you can still you can steer while you're on the brakes and shit. It's good.
Yeah, it's fine in there.
I think it's beer time.
You've earned it.
I don't know why I waited until now. I haven't been driving 3 hours.
Oh no.
So beer time is long overdue.
Maybe at least we overtook SpongeBob then. Yeah, just to unnap ourselves.
Holy shit! Those guys are fucking quick.
Actually, looks like he's got a bit of damage there. I think he's been off.
Yeah, and possibly get a stop to do that doesn't make any sense.
$100 board now. Yeah, I'm kind of liking 7. The man doesn't lie to you.
Yeah. SpongeBob's in. Where will they come out?
It's
now?
better than 6. I'm almost convinced of it.
Yeah, I think it's like, you know, it's more like kind of ABS version 7 as opposed to like level 7. It's weird how, because it's the same way, like for me TC5's quicker than TC4 and shit, like fucking. And it was like with the AMG, the TC7 I think was just, or TC8 was like OP as fuck. That's what everyone used to run. It was like better than 1. I don't fucking get it, but I guess that's just how it goes.
I mean, I just went deeper on that one in 7, and it was fine. I kind of missing my spot there. I totally foobarred that one.
Yeah, you're still catching him though. Like you'll be on his bumper again before the end of the race, so still some battling. Fucking Toyota drivers. Flash him, flash him, flash him.
Do not interrupt this, you. Come on, dude. Ah. He's gonna. Oh, I got a lift.
He's fucking racing nobody.
Bit late now to move out of the way.
Let's give you a fucking slipstream before he moves over. Puts you in the marbles and everything. That's just fucking bad manners.
Oh, SpongeBob's behind us as well. Or his mate, anyway.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like, see if you can get behind someone and then see if you can force them to have to defend. Everywhere you defend in this track, you're running on the marbles. So if you can like make people take the inside line a few corners, they're just fucked because they're marbled up for half a lap.
My tires are gone.
According to Auto Express, Toyota drivers are more likely to attend a religious service before eating lunch on a Sunday. Millet state. And they're big fans of James Bond. That's unacceptable.
Konnichiwa!
Apparently they're most popular in the South Coast.
Do you have something that I want? Oh, that's gonna be cut. Oh, no cut. Wow. Do-don't, 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 do-don't.
Yeah, he needs a bigger boat. He's got no chance. Failure is inevitable.
His tires are fucked. My tires are fucked. This might end in tears.
That's like that meme. Call the cops, but not for me. Oh no, let's call an ambulance. Damn it. According to first response, BMW drivers will be careless and aggressive, whereas Toyota drivers are patient and slow. It's not your fault. It's preordained.
Where are you getting this information?
I'm just searching the internet for Toyota driver stereotypes, just trying to provide inspiration.
I'd tell Voodoo to put some rock and roll on, but then DMC would take his video down.
We need that song that they play from the fucking Hueys in the war film.
Yeah, Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Valkyrie.
Yep,
Ride of
that's
the
it.
Valkyrie.
Ride to the
Ride of the
Valkyrie.
Valkyries.
We just got to get like a fucking cover of it and we'll be fine.
What we need to do is get into their Discord channel. Just start playing it on them.
I was trying to game them up by trying to like make them question their fuel and stuff. And this didn't bite though. Apparently they did the maths. Fuckers.
Yeah, I like 7. You kept saying 7, and I'm like, oh, fucking way.
Yeah, I was surprised. Like, I mean, originally I'd started using it because it was I figured it was good for lap 1 of a race, and then so a few times in pub races I forget to change it. And I'd be like halfway through, and I'd be like, fuck it, shit. And then I'd change it to 3, and I'd be like, oh fucking hell, I'm putting that back. And then I noticed Nils doing it one race, and I was like, fuck, I'm sold.
Uh-oh. That's a cut. Nope.
Did they even assess that? Because that looked like, you know, like on the line's in, and you might have been touching the line.
Yeah, it's a no time gain.
Well, that feels fair.
Just getting a lot of understeer from the tires telling me to fuck off.
I mean, in my experience, they should stop getting worse. Like, they either get better or you get used to it and they stop getting worse. But like, I reckon this is probably as bad as it'll get. Their tires are 1 lap older, but they are carrying less fuel.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to turn. All right.
Well, whatever pain you got, he's probably got the same. So, I mean, it's so easy. Like fucking, you know, touch a bit of grass, have a wobble. Like, he'll lose fucking 2 seconds. Be behind us. You've got to hope you're close enough when that happens.
Pressures are spot on. 28 up front, 27.7.
Good.
Oh, a little deep.
DC1's fucking hardcore though. Like, I'd fucking spin out every corner with that. My throttle's kind of fucked though. I've still got like potentiometer ones. I need to up my game. But I'll get to spend money right now. I'm in the middle of buying a house. Or, well, trying to buy a house.
Where are you gonna move?
Nowhere.
Same area?
I'm
Oh, you're trying to
actually
buy your.
trying to buy the
Yeah.
house that I'm currently living in because I've been renting it at the moment. But,
I don't know about you guys, but our mortgage rates just went to shit.
yeah, my timing is questionable.
They're just going up everywhere, I think, aren't they?
But even a shit mortgage, at least half the money technically is yours to keep, whereas when you're renting, none of it is. So
I just wouldn't go any variables right now. I think we're still in for a long haul of getting fucked. My customer got a mortgage for a rental property. I think he locked in at like 3.8. This is a couple of weeks ago, or maybe a month ago, and he was bitching about that. Right now it's 6.87 for 30-year fixed.
yeah, that's like my choices are like how long
That's
you fix
like,
it for, whether it's like 2 up to 10. I need to make that choice on Wednesday.
in 2007 we built our house with a 6% rate, which was pretty good back then.
When are you going to do Dix on the last lap or give him a chance to get back past?
I don't know, but there's a car leaving the pits.
See, when you're ahead, you have to push because you know you need to try to break the toe. Whereas behind, you've got 18 minutes. Whereas ahead, every lap you have to nail it if you want to stay there.
He's making a good show of it, that's for sure.
He's tired though. He got up, in EU time. He got a
Yeah,
secret.
but this 45-year-old hasn't had his afternoon nap. That probably evens it out. Oh, come on, baby, turn.
Run on in here, come on.
Sei freddo?
His tires look worse for where I'm sitting.
That's where I'm getting a lot of understeer.
Be a three-way battle soon if SpongeBob catches up anymore.
Cosa?
ABS 7 power.
Oh, Eugene's in. What's he doing in?
Yeah, maybe we can force him to get enough cuts to make it easy for us.
We still on 2 warnings? Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you use up that last one. Not yet though. Last lap. Last time I 4-O's, just fucking straight line that shit.
If I do that, I'm giving him the position back, though.
No, man.
Again, I think there's literally a 1-point difference between these two positions. Falling behind the car in front. We had like a 2 100ths difference. Shut up, game.
Yeah, that's it. If he's linking his mirrors in the braking zones, he's not linking the fucking braking zone. I always do that. I always run to the side, make people think you're going to dive bomb them, and then like brake back onto the
And then
racing
dive
line.
bomb them.
Sometimes I'll dive up the inside, but like I'll brake in a point where I know that I won't hit them, and just in the off chance that they might freak out and steer out for the corner. But if they turn in, I absolutely will not hit them, and I'll lose 3/10. But if they don't trust me and they turn out, then like I get past them. But it only works against people that don't know me, because anyone that knows me knows I won't hit them. Whereas like it works awesome pub races and stuff. But I remember I was trying to I was racing Voodoo here a few months ago. I kept trying to do it, and he was just like that, braking and turning in because he knew I was gonna like stay on the brakes. Like, fucking damn it, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's just no turning.
I can't imagine that car's flat on the back though either. So.
Oh, look at that. Just went turn. No penalty. I don't know whether I should put the BB back or forward. Gotta go back, right?
I don't know.
Well, it was 52.4 is plenty.
I mean, my YOLO for this car's like fucking 53. And most of the time I run like 54.2. Like, having it further back helps for the corners, like poo on, where you want to turn in immediately after it. But I find that further forward's better for the big stops. But I play with my brake bias, so I wait round the lap. Like I'll change it 2-3 times a lap, some laps. Oh, he's getting in the marbles.
Oh, shit. Total loss. Oh. Whew. I had no control over that car. No feedback, nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, we might be even on shitty tires.
Well, he's fucking just get him in the marbles. You just gotta like make him defend once, and he's fucked.
Oh, it did not like that. I can't turn this fucking car. Come on, baby. I can't help myself. I shift this thing like a McLaren. Constantly having a double shift on for second gear. I go to grab it, and it goes, nope.
Don't worry, Gix. We didn't tell you, but those taggers are matched. Those tires are matched perfect and staggered special.
Oh crap! How did he speed up?
Fear.
Big leg.
These cars should have a way to not jettison fuel like a fucking jet plane. We get too much.
They got 32 liters. 7 minutes left.
But yeah, I'm going to stop talking. 'Cause I reckon that is not helping in the slightest.
Nah, I don't have much for him. He's gonna have to make a mistake. I'm not gonna send it on their team either. Too much fuel.
You just all you need is somebody. Like, I mean, if his fronts go one corner and he washes out wide, he's gonna have to lift off and shit. Like, could be right
Yeah.
alongside.
Yeah, true. Unless the car wants to spit me before that.
Oh.
You had a moment there. Where did we finish in Monza? P14?
No idea.
I'm just thinking maybe P14 is unlucky for us.
He's giving you a chance here.
P12 in class. Don't know on the road though. Oh no, P12 overall.
Ooh.
How many fucking cuts these guys have? Whoa. Stay off that curb. I'm steering, but it's not reacting.
His tires are a lap older though, so hopefully his is worse.
I think he's struggling by the looks of things. Oh, he's struggling. What's happened there?
Position.
He wants to
Oh,
be
I gotta
behind
hold
you.
it.
Yeah.
Hold on, quick, guys.
Yeah.
Stop chewing in my fucking ear, Voodoo.
Oh fuck.
I was just kidding, by the way. TC5, ABS 7, 53. Okay, let's go. A little early there, but I didn't want to mess up the corner. Ooh. P16's coming.
Yeah.
Just try not to go on the marbles if you can. That's your biggest enemy now.
Actually, car feels better not being in the dirty air. Oh, I just said that. Come on, give us the white flag. Now I need game to hold off Star.
Yeah.
Nah, he's not been catching. He's been 2 seconds back for a while. He's inconsequential. That's it though. Like you were putting the pressure on, so he was having to push, whereas you were just you knew you had 40 minutes, 20 minutes, 10. Whereas he was like fighting every lap. I think he's kicked it.
Still have 20 liters of fuel.
It's enough to make it to the hotel after the race.
Just gonna keep on going.
Leaders on final lap now.
White flag, final lap.
Yeah, not for us though, is it?
No, it's leader's final lap, so we got to go around
One
and
more
then
after this.
yeah, 1.5. The gap's good though, 1.8. So just
I'm showing final lap on the thingy.
yeah, it means you're going to start the final lap. It would be a checkered flag if you finish at the end. But you got a 1.7 gap, so just like no mistakes in it serves. Well, yours. Guys, he's since actually in the team, but you know.
Oh, the Merc's about to take him. Oh no! they
What's
just
going on
touched-
up front? Holy shit. There's a car like just sitting right there.
27 is yeah.
He was. What are these guys doing? Are they done with their race? What the fuck?
Maybe they've not got enough fuel. They're waiting for the leader. I don't know.
He was in the race line.
Yeah, that's not particularly clever, is it? Someone's coming to push him over the. No, they're not. There's another one just stopped there.
The leader has finished the race.
Yeah, he waited for the
2.8
leader
gap.
to finish and then came over. He had no fuel, probably.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Meanwhile, on the race line,
Yeah.
in the braking zone. Nice.
I recognise that Deepak dude's name, so I'm a little fucking concerned. But you get 3-second gap, so I wouldn't be in a hurry. Maybe I just meant to recognise the name because it's kind of recognisable, but I would
I
just
know
be
what you're
worried.
saying. There's a 3-second gap because those guys ran in the same issue I did.
Ah, shit. Fucking Starfish got past. I wanted to finish behind us, not double behind. I know, still in it.
They just swapped over again. He just got back past. Oh, he's got a DT. Oh, no.
That's rough.
He's been going off quite a bit now, I must say.
Oh
Surprised me
yeah.
hasn't walked him before.
I thought he was gonna get a DT with me behind him.
Well, respect.
I don't want them to have a DT, but he definitely collected a few.
Well, respect though, because he was still. I mean, he was on the last lap with obviously fucking 3 warnings if he got a DT there, and he's still fighting. So, like, it's the spirit.
Yeah, that was a fun fight with him.
these dicks writing already in the chat here.
It says P13.
Yeah, well done, Gix. Yeah, I think someone's left already.
Good job, guys.
Good job, guys. Yeah. Count me out of Laguna. I will not be racing there. I'll tell you that.
Okay, I got like 50 liters left. Should we keep going?
Yeah, yeah. Get the
That was
fastest.
that was an awesome way to end the race, though. That was fucking thrilling. That was fucking. I enjoyed that.
Say that
Right.
we all drove flawlessly, and only the bad luck held us back.
Yeah, that's true. They know no one's putting the fucking wall, everything. Yeah, I mean, you just drove at a fucking podium race. It just mechanical, technical issues. Fucking. That's just luck.
Right. I'll see you later, guys. I've got to go to bed. Take it
I'll
easy.
See you, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah. Joe.
Yeah. If I had a hat on, I would throw it in the air, but I don't, so I won't.
Got 10 liters left. Can I do 2 laps before the game, for the lobby resets?
Possible. Thanks, Murphy.
Post race seconds is 900, so you might even run out of fuel if you keep going.
I got 9.9 liters. Oh, now you want to turn in. Fuck you, car.
If you're curious, jump to the pits, check the tyres, see what your kind of graining was like and shit. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see some moderates on the fronts in some sets. I mean, I know I get light graining, but after 15 minutes,
I have
and
no
if I
clue
push
what
hard,
set that was.
I get light graining in the rear. After 20 minutes, if I'm like proper YOLO.
Someone did a whole stint on set 13, no graining.
That's the Kuza. I'll
Then
bet.
set 11, no graining. 10, no graining. 9. So I'm assuming I'd be the last one, right? They're light, but the rights were pretty worn. Light all around.
What about 12 and 15?
12 fronts were light. 15 lighter all around.
Yeah. You see, I actually used the tires.
You ran
Okay.
8 there at the end, Gix. Set 8.
I was on set 8?
Yeah.
Impossible. Because this says no graining. I couldn't have been on set 8. I should take a screenshot of this. I'm not connected to that thing, by the way. There's no way I drive without graining. It's never happened in my entire career.
Oh, that is Sviatoslav Franz is my least favorite person today.
Yeah, Takuza Marcus. First 8 sets, no graining. I think I was on set 15.
I was in 15, 12 and 15.
I'd be shocked. That's cool. Well,
Well,
not cool, because the car felt pretty weird, but...
According to the strategy sheet, I was in 12 and 15. So I think it was correct.
Set 9. I had light graining. Oh,
Well, good job, guys. You were very good.
yeah. I don't think we're gonna win the championship this season, but it would be nice if we go and spank them in Laguna. We're due one. I guess the car's
Or,
pretty
or,
decent at
or
Laguna.
Road America or Cota. Who knows? That's.
Yeah, Zach.
I
It's
think
all
it's
gonna
very
come out.
unlikely. Mm.
It's gonna come out before the 21st.
Yeah, it's very unlikely. But maybe they will give me a birthday present. So who
Yeah.
knows?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you're so much older than I am.
Yeah.
Fucking old man. Speaking of old men, I can't move. I think I was clenching my ass cheeks so much during that. My legs are unfunctional. They're not functioning. Oh. All right, I better go enjoy the outdoors before cold weather comes.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
Guys,
Yeah,
it was a
have a
pleasure.
nice day. It's fucking pitch black out here. And fucking 10C outside. Oh, probably less. So enjoy.
You gotta stick with us on the 21st shooter. It's always fun having you.
Yeah, if I can make it, I'll be there. I mean, I don't know. I can't block out a whole day, but if I'm not racing, but if I can be there, I'll be there. And for the sake of the server and stuff, you know, maybe
Sure.
Yep.
have no choice. But yeah, it was fun. It was a welcome distraction to staring at the fucking firewall the whole day as well. Anyway, and
Yeah.
I'm glad that like you got some fun in the end. And
And
stuff.
I want that tweet. Otherwise, we all quit in block.
Well, apparently there's too many words. You know, as is my way, I typed 3 times as many words as I need to communicate the thing I was
Doesn't
trying to
matter.
communicate.
We split it in two.
Oh, well, I don't know. Time will tell. I mean, Deuce did point out that, you know, like you don't really want to goad them too much in case they think to
you
themselves,
don't.
bitch, please, that I've got more game. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll leave it to others to decide.
I think we just avoid gloating until we do a couple more.
Probably wise. Anyway, I'll see you later, guys. I'm going to
Yep,
go
see you
see if
guys.
the wife's still here.
All right, man. Talk to you later.
Yep, see you later.
Good night, guys. Bye bye.